Hello, hello. Welcome in, adventurers. It is I, a scribe. I'm gonna be so real with y'all right now. I made a very big dinner mistake. I made myself 12 mozzarella sticks. Actually. And my limit on the number of mozzarella sticks I as an individual can eat, both before the tism makes me want to vomit from the texture, and also the number that I should allow myself to eat you know, due to dietary restrictions. Today we're going to be playing the game of how many times a scribe can regret their dinner choices, and I have a feeling it's going to be a lot because I'm already regretting it. I didn't even finish. You know what's great is I didn't even finish eating dinner. I still have a decent bit of kielbasa and asparagus on that plate, as well as, you know, 3/4 of a dozen of mozzarella sticks. But you know, choices were made. I forgot I don't need to... Hello? There is an enemy somewhere. Where is it? Where? Bro, they're on a different part of the map. Why the fuck did that trigger? That's fine. Whoa, hi, Anders, where did you come from? Ah! There's so many of them. Oh my god. Not my ass fucking forgetting all of my abilities all at once. Hello, can you? There's another one of them around here somewhere. Visible sister. Ah! God, playing V Rising last night fucked up my ability to, it fucked with my ability to figure out what my fucking camera deal is. I'm glad you're enjoying my pain, Dewey. You know what? I don't... Search Kirkwall for more assassins hunting Sketch. God, I love Sketch. I love Sketch so much. There appears to be a small commotion in the Hawk estate. Making him modless so we get to suffer. Oh no, for V Rising? Oh, for Skyrim. Oh. Oh. Buddy, how many mods do you have at this point for Skyrim? Okay, well, something's going on at my house, so I think I better check that out. Oh! Oh, shit!
I wasn't sure you would come.
Justice does not approve of my obsession with you. He believes you're a distraction.
I'm the best kind of distraction.
It is one of the few things on which he and I disagree. $1,627 installed so far? What? Chewy? I'm gonna grab something real fast.
If you hadn't come, I'd be out looking for you.
When I was in the circle, love was only a game.
That's just the map overall. I'm working on adding magic now. Good lord.
Something you couldn't stand to lose.
Expeditious of you.
It would kill me to lose you.
You aren't going to lose me.
No mage I know has ever dared to fall in love.
No.
This is the rule I will most cherish breaking.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm far too warm for this. Hello. Hello. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Okay. Whew.
I love you. I've been holding back from saying that. You should have a normal life, not be tied down to a fugitive with no future. But I don't ever want to leave you.
Oh my god, these options. I love you, I'm hungry, get out of here. What the fuck? Dragon Age 2, what the fuck?
Don't ever leave.
Do you mean that? Would you have me here, living with you?
Yes, because it's where you'll be safe.
The Knight Commander.
The middle option. Oh, like the actual, like what the actual dialogue itself is, or just like the I'm hungry, joking bullshit. Oh god, it's very warm in my apartment right now. It's very warm in here. Oh god, okay, okay.
I want you right here until the day we die.
Don't be so grim.
I have lain awake every night, aching for you.
My god, Anders,
I'm still terrified I'll wake up.
Stop. Stop. Bro, I saw you enter this cutscene, knew what it was, and my whole face turned red. Oh my god. Bitch me too, the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sweating. I am so warm. My face is so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Kansas. Chewie, I have a hand fan. I have a hand fan now.
Enchantment? No, not enchantment. Leandra. Can I see her?
What is Fenris doing here? What is Gamlen doing here? What the hell are all these people doing in my fucking house?
No, Leandra. Leandra.
What's wrong, Uncle?
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Why wouldn't she be?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlen.
Fenris is here too.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived this morning.
Oh no! Oh no! Not lilies.
White lilies. I know something about that.
It's the fucking murderer! It's the fucking murderer!
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
God. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I've been choosing mostly, like, the blue kind options and, like, joking options. I think at this point, his mom is the one thing Hawk is not gonna fuck around with.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change them.
You don't know for sure that she's in trouble.
Do you want me to fucking risk it, Gamlen?
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlen look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
Odin. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true that fucking quest was over when... I should have known that was too good to be fucking true. God, okay. My god, I'm going to lose fucking shit. Not my mommy fucking bitch. Okay. Alright. Alright, what the hell does Fenris want? Why are you here now?
A fascinating breed.
Oh, you're just here to talk to my dog?
Intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
I'm not always sure I want to know.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter?
No.
The Magisters bred them. It's said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly,
Anders, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Also, like, if I... Hello? If I invited Anders to stay in my house, why is he not in my house? Where is he? Where is he? Sorry, I know my mother is I know my mother is out there somewhere.
Ah, you've returned. Everything's quiet here in the mansion. For the moment.
Everything's quiet. My mother is missing. The fuck are you talking about? Also, my mage is nowhere to be found. Where is he? Where is my boy? Maybe he's still getting his things, getting ready to move in. My mini map. Oh, it's because of all of the DLC shit over here. That's all that is. It's because I refuse to open everything. Okay. Let's get Anders, Aveline, and Varric. Or not Varric, Fenris. My god, I didn't think I was gonna be doing plot relevant shit. I thought I was just gonna be doing silly, magey, goofy shit.
Wait. You say you saw Leanne?
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
And you described the man.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes.
Child.
But they were all stained from the blood.
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
Looking for the killer. We were looking for the
Where
killer.
he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
Thank you, Aveline. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bart.
This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
Ah.
There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her?
Always take time to loot.
I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
Son of a bitch. Not this shit again.
This is where you found the human remains all those years ago. We should have known there was something else here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
My god, I'm so nauseous. I'm so nauseous. Hidden trap door. Oh! Sorry, Fenris, didn't mean to cut you off. What the fuck is this then? A little healing would be lovely. my god, Anders! Bro, why the fuck didn't you say anything? I didn't realize there were so many fucking enemies. Holy hell. Oh my god, this dude isn't dead. Okay, get fucked. Get fucked. Get absolutely wrecked, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, where is my mother? Mom!
Mother! Alessa?
Who is Alessa? Who the fuck was Alessa? Don't remember that. Okay, first of all, we should level up Aveline because I didn't realize she could level up. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's see. What can we get? Oh, I've already got it done. Thick skin for her. Big safeguard. Oh, okay. What the amethyst? What is this? Used quick slime to preserve her feet. Unsure whether the texture of the skin is to my liking. Will try other methods. What the fuck? Okay, you. Oh, I don't like this.
I know this locket. It belongs to Mother.
There's Marin. It's a pretty name. I saw her hands, long slender fingers, fair skin, the hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. Ah! Oh! Where is my mother? Oh, I don't like that. Whatever that is. Oh boy. Oh, there's a ML family shield. Okay.
Live here.
It certainly is looking that way. Oh god. I'm going to... Oof. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where did all of these things come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anders, do you have anything better to help with this? I mean, that'll work. Okay, good job. Anders. Oof. Oof.
What is this?
That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Oh, this is really upsetting. Really upsetting. Going to loot. Of course I'm going to. Eight demonic rod. Ooh. Hit lilies. Book. What is the book?
Books on necromancy. The Templars will want to confiscate those.
What a surprise.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
Oh, he's using the dead women as a... Oh, he's using the dead women as a vessel. Dead women parts as a vessel for his dead wife. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. He's Frankensteining his wife. My dear friend, I have obtained the books that you requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope you will keep me apprised of further progress. Your friend and colleague... Oh! So, Mary Shelley, though. I love Mary Shelley. I love Mary Shelley so much. I love Frankenstein so much. It's one of my favorite novels. Genuinely. Today is our anniversary. Had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I would know that face anywhere. Oh, he's gonna steal my mother's face! No! Face off! No! I'm going to vomit. Who are you?
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Where is she?
You did anything to her.
Understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
Spare me the demented rambling. Where is she?
She's here. She's waiting for you.
If this is... Oh no, I see stitches.
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the maiden.
Oh!
And lived.
Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Oh. I'm sorry, I need a second. Oh my god. Genuine question. Is there a way to have saved her? Obviously, I can't go back and do it now. Obviously. Do I want spoilers? What does that mean? Because I think I know where I fucked up. Like, I think I know what I did wrong. Like, if there was a chance to have saved her and... Possession of Ninette? Oh, what the fuck? Well, to answer your question, you didn't do anything wrong? Okay. Whew. Well, I guess it's nice to know I didn't do anything wrong, per se. There was definitely something I was doubting. Possession of Alessa. Oh. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh no. There was a point, there was a point a couple sessions back that I Possession of Leandra. No! That's my mother, you whore! Not gonna lie, I love this quest just for the dread I felt doing it and the build-up. Oh, I mean... It's a good quest. I just... Hawk had one family member left. He had one left. god, there is too much going on this screen. I cannot see what is happening. Oh my god, for fuck's sake! Anders, can you... Thank you. Oh, you bastard! I fucking hate mages! I'm gonna get the fuck out of that, because I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Oh shit! And I'm probably gonna go down that. Not looking too hot. Actually, wait. Hell yeah. Oh no, I did go down though.
Mother!
Not your mother.
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
Don't move, Mother. We'll find a way to...
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here alone.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Did you find her?
Wait, Gamlen.
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife.
Oh, geez, that's incredibly clinical, Hawk.
Face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker. Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
You said she was used. This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good.
Technically Fenris did, but...
Bethany needs to be told. I'll send a message. Hopefully it will reach her wherever she is. Take care, my boy.
Fuck. Fuck.
I know nothing I say will change it. I'm sorry. You were lucky to have her as long as you did. When the pain fades, that's what will matter.
I didn't try hard enough to save her.
She wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
You don't know my mother.
No. And I'm sorry I never will. I'm here for you. Whatever you need.
Well, at least that's very sweet. Sorry, did that just say item received time? Oh. I hated that. I hate that.
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
Oh, even my dog is dejected. From the Viscount arrived recently. Alright, well, I guess I'll take a look at that. Sarah Orion Hawk, please come speak with me and only me in my keep. It's a matter of the utmost privacy and urgency. I can trust it to no one else. Well, not emotionally ready to hit story beats yet.
Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
Miss her too. God, okay. So knowing that I couldn't have prevented that. Yeah. Chewie, what's the deal? Chewie, what's the deal? Does that quest just fucking happen regardless? Like, does she just die regardless? I mean, probably. That fucking tracks. No, you can't change the outcome. Okay.
Staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
Isabela.
I feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling. Maker, I wish whoever was...
Okay, well... Glad to know I can't change the outcome. The clothes stay on. The armor stays on during sex. My defenses don't come down, babe. Sorry. God.
Telling the story had made me more handsome.
Alright, Varric. You wanted to talk?
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Where did you hear that?
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two, here and there. A little. And added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand.
Varric.
Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
What do you get out of
I
this?
find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
I tell stories.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice. And I'm a compulsive liar.
Oh my god!
Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do.
Varric.
There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
Oh fuck, he's not wrong.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. One part down to earth, one part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
God, I love Varric so much.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book.
I'm not your best dressed friend?
I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
I'm offended. I am downright offended that I am not your most... best dressed friend. Although I can't say that. I've got Isabela and Fenris standing right next to me. That's fair, actually. That's really fair. They are both dressed better than I am, I think.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
I mean, he's a Templar. Chances are he did murder someone. He's been sacrificing
Last night
goats.
I saw Sir Conrad sacrificing a goat to the great demon.
Mm-hmm.
Then he howled loudly.
What? Demon?
Oh yes, he was carrying on about how much he wanted to do demon-y things.
What? No.
I tell you, that Sir Conrad Must be an abomination or something.
I have so much more cunning than this. I should be so much better at lying than this.
Believe it.
Wow. Okay. Okay, well. Alright, what was it? I mean, I have a couple of things I need to do in here before I have to go speak with the Viscount.
Good day, Sirrah.
Hi, Evelyn. Which one of these is going to be first?
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra.
I had a feeling that was going to be...
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kalen's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Drink.
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawk. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
That was actually incredibly nice. Not that that's surprising coming from Aveline, but like that was surprisingly like heartfelt.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
Interesting.
Trouble, Hawk?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city?
You told me to stay out of it.
You do good. But petition a title. Take a job. The guard is always looking.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
I would.
Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders.
Nope.
Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But...
maybe it's time to get serious. Before the option isn't your own.
You need my good humor.
You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint.
I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Donick.
Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying.
Wait a second. Is questioning beliefs... Oh, I wonder if questioning beliefs is... I wonder if questioning beliefs is something you have to do with all of your companions. Okay.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and borne by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
Doesn't like her name.
It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
You're taking this a bit seriously.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Did I sound Sir Wesley Shield?
It's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
No, clearly.
It does now.
Hey, that's a nice sentiment. New Codex, Shield of the Knight herself. A shield of impressive weight, to the point of being unwieldy if held by a weak hand. The crest is Dalish and Old Orlesian, and the direct and deliberate styling can be a reference to only one person, the legendary Sir Aveline, the first woman to gain Orlesian knighthood. Abandoned as a baby, Aveline was raised by the Dalish and grew into a skilled warrior. Her elfin parents encouraged Aveline to demonstrate her skill among her human kin, but women were not allowed to enter Orlesian knighthood or compete in tournaments. She entered anyways, her features obscured by armor. Aveline defeated everyone she faced. Her final victory came to a brutal end when Kaleva, a knight in service to the Emperor, tripped Aveline out of frustration, knocking the helm from her head. Realizing that his honor had been bested by a woman, Kaleva demanded the competition be nullified. Jeered by the crowd, he lashed out and killed the fallen Aveline. Prince Freyan had also faced Aveline in the tournament and saw her death as a great injustice. When Freyan became emperor in 744 Storm, he formally recognized her skill by abolishing the practices that had excluded her. She was posthumously knighted, and while women are still a rarity in the Orlesian knighthood, those who enter revere Sir Aveline as their patron. Sir Aveline's career was short. It was simply impossible for her to have held all the equipment that has been attributed to her over the years, but this shield is still of exceptional quality, and Aveline may find its attribution to her namesake of have a shield now? Have lots of shit. Donick around? Can I bully him at all? Hi, Donick.
The guard captain.
Aveline is a treasure. You have my thanks, Sarah.
You're welcome. Alrighty, well, guess I might as well go talk to the Viscount, huh? Trying to avoid plot, but it's fun.
Good day, Sarah.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus.
Oh, not this again.
Saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun. He has left for the Qunari compound.
This has happened before.
Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawk.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to let him... This was the whole... how I met Seamus. This is how I met the Viscount. Like, not new information. Not a new development.
So, this relic you lost, how is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
I also find it curious. Alright, we're gonna... Leaf. Ah. Alright, let's sell some junk, because Lord knows I have so much junk in my pockets. Wild to me how much junk I have. That cleared out half of my fucking... Good Lord. Sweet mercy. dare I go see what Gamlen's got to say?
Leandra, dead. I can't believe it.
That was that was not an ideal
You have an opinion on mages, don't you?
Of course I do. I just don't feel a constant. Mages don't worry me. And I don't believe the Templars when they say I should be worried.
Really? Both of you against Anders? Hey, fuck y'all. Anders, heal yourself. Holy moly.
Abominations don't go grr, ard.
You just did.
I should rethink the whole thing then.
Hey, why the fuck are there Antivan assassins in the Elven alienage? What the fuck? What the fuck? The hell was that all about? Why are the crows here? I don't want to do that. And I have an option. Alright. Ambushed mercenaries have blocked the streets. Alright, I got you, boys. Like, who the fuck is that? That was Isabela. Da, 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 da. Hooray. Mercenaries are no match for me. Don't lock me into the corner, guys. Oh, well, it doesn't matter which.
Anti-Qunari? Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Good point. They didn't want us to reach the compound. I'm wondering.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much. Sometimes, I come to the docks just to look at the boats.
Now, Isabela.
You just go ahead. I have to pamper a kitty.
Now, Isabela? The fuck does that mean?
Well, hope the Arishok hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's boy.
Sirrah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Qunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connections?
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
What?
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawk. I will be watching. Vidithari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
Son of a bitch. Oh, this is going to end in the assassination of the Viscount's son. Oh, for once, I would like to just not be able to predict the plot. I swear to God. Oh my God. I'd like to have another friend with me. Fuck it, let's get Merrill in on this, and then maybe we'll also go out and do her quest. Wounds of the past seems like. Am I going a little bit more blood mage with her than I probably should? Maybe. Not gonna worry about it all that much.
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabela are all human. More or less.
An interesting comparison, Merrill. My brain immediately went to, ah yes, Hawk is not human. I know it wasn't about Hawk, it was about justice. However. Okay. Ooh, look, a crate I can get into. Worn trousers. God. Why is there nothing useful?
Viscount being taken up our rights.
Lady. To the gallows. Let's go cause some problems for a Templar. Hope another Templar doesn't spot me.
Come to the alienage, Fenris.
I don't live in the alienage.
Don't you care about the plight of our people? Not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
Is the only thing that can keep the souls of mages from the void.
The Harbor Master's office filled the order. I just need a destination. Where are we sending it?
The Viscount will not store raw lyrium in the key.
Then where do I put it? I can't just leave impounded lyrium lying on the docks.
That's your problem.
Flaming bureaucrats. I can't keep the lyrium on the docks. Maybe dump it in the sea?
Written on this scroll are orders to move an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except who to send it to. You fill in Sir Conrad's name and pick up the scroll.
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
That the name of the ship? The Templars now suspect Sir Conrad Vernhardt of a variety of incriminating activities. Seek out Mistress Selby at the docks to get her. What does our potion selling friend over here have for us? Health potions would not go on. Why are there no sliders? Yeah, what the hell? I'll get 4 of them.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Intriguing.
Oh, is there a whole area back here? I've never... Is that Sketch? Is that Sketch? That Sketch? Hell yeah. God, Rush is so wild. Such a wild skill I have there. There's no information to be gained from this? I want to know if that was part of the sketch quest. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where is my buddy? I miss him. I don't have anything interesting to say.
Orc, the new scion of the Amel family. Congratulations. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Everyone seems concerned about the Qunari. What's the Templar's stance?
They are heathens. They will stop at nothing less than the eradication of the Chantry. We can't know the immediate goals of the Qunari and Kirkwall. Should it come to open conflict, we are the largest army in the city. We will be the ones to lead its defense.
Is there anything I can help the Templars with?
Oh, you're kind to offer, but after what happened with Tirani 3 years ago, the Knight Commander has closed ranks. Our own men undergo weekly questioning, and she's eliminated all work with outsiders.
Interesting.
It's hard to keep recruitment up enough to maintain our numbers.
Your Sir Ulrich was working on a plan to turn all mages tranquil.
I will not ask how you came by the personal effects of a man recently murdered within our own walls.
Our own
It's true
walls.
there has been some discussion of the idea, but as you can see, it has gone no further than that.
You expect us to believe that?
Believe what you like, mage. The harrowing has served us well enough for centuries. It will be up to mages themselves whether they push us to more stringent measures.
It sounds like you support this.
The Tranquil Ritual was created as a mercy so that mages need not be killed out of hand for a threat they might pose. There is an argument to be made for applying it more widely.
Are you going to listen to this? He's no better than Sir Ulrich.
Do you think it's easy to contain a mage who truly wants to deal with demons? We have done our best. But many mages have made it clear they view the ritual as no better than death. They want no controls on them at all.
I was just leaving.
Make a watch over you.
Helen.
This place is a prison.
Why
Why do so many mages
Understand. I understand why Cullen feels. However, I not agree with it. That's all I'm gonna say about that, actually. I think I don't really need to go further into that. I can understand his logic from a hello, Onyx. I understand his logic from a certain perspective, especially given what he went through during the Blight.
Your eyes, witch.
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
You had a life. You had a family. And you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
That's a little harsh, Fenris. Knowing what I know about Merrill, that's a little harsh. She was taken away from her family. She found a family within the Sabra clan, but that doesn't mean she was considered family, like that they were her family.
Kirkwall's a dangerous place for our friends, but you've made their lot easier. Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
Thanks. Hawk, I must tell you of the recent event. Sir Conrad was fighting with another Templar. Sir Roderick broke in and accused Sir Conrad of worshipping the great demon and doing demony things. The other Templars were aghast. In the middle of the scene that followed, a dock worker came up and asked, "Calm as you please. You, Sir Conrad, got a shipment of raw lyrium for you. Sign here." It took all my resolve not to burst into laughter. Sir Conrad was discharged from the order and is under investigation. I don't know how you did it, Hawk, but you saved a lot of apostates. A friend. Hooray. How are you doing, Onyx? How are you doing this lovely evening? Oh shit! I fucking forgot to mention this at the beginning of the stream. Hi, hello, welcome. If you're new here and you're not already following me on social media, you should follow me. The links to my Twitter and Blue Sky accounts are in my bio. Currently, in 7 calendar days, I am going to be debuting a brand new model, which was created by the lovely Q-Chu. So if you want to get some sneak peeks on that, the link should be in my... It should be the pinned post in my bio or on my profiles on both of those, and get the links up. We'll reveal some more of the models. I know on Twitter we have both the legs and the torso revealed.
It's a good feeling, you know.
What?
Being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it. You're scaring me.
That's the point.
But yes, if you would like to see some more of the model, Twitter has already revealed the legs and torso. And Blue Sky has revealed the leggies. But if you would like to see more of the model, including an animation showcase for the model, go ahead to either of those profiles and give that pinned tweet a like. I'm so hyped for the new model too, Onyx. Chu really outdid themselves and knocked it out of the park. It is a stunning piece of artwork. I am not gonna lie. I love that I'm running around this area to like try and find any kind of indication of sketches. Okay, this is... There's one more thing I'm gonna do, and then I think we're gonna head out to hang out to
Beg your pardon?
He seems happy. Hawk, I mean. Are you?
Yes, I suppose I am.
Good. You've spent much too much time being grumpy. It's a nice change.
Aww. Oh, by the way, Onyx, I boned the wizard.
Isabela, my dusky goddess. You have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look, my friend is here. Excuse me.
But I haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
Ew!
That's all right. I think I'll manage. Speaking of romance...
Uh-oh.
You, Anders, and Justice. That must be exciting. As they say, two's company, but three is better.
I enjoy being with Anders, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
We know about Anders. What about Justice? Does he not get involved?
We're not talking about this.
He thinks you're too good of a person and isn't willing to smite you. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Everyone deserves a good smiting now and then. I could use one right this minute.
Hey, Nora, you and me.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Not if you were the last man in the free marches.
Right, well, Alright, well, I've exhausted all of my plans and plots. Out we go to Sundermount. I am not looking forward to this. Let me just say that. Okay, I can't go up that way. Dang it. It's very weird seeing the Dalish in dresses. I'm not gonna...
Keeper, you return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What's going on?
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Merrill.
I'm glad that Merrill has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs on the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulenholm. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Well, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. This is fine. This is also what I came up to the mountain for. Master Allen, you got anything good in your shop? Yeah, I'll take that.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
That on Merrill.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Yeah, I know exactly where that cave is, because boy howdy, we tried this before. We tried this before, and it did not go well for us, so I'm hoping... having extra people. This is a different area. Oh, this is different from the cave that was here before. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God. Fucking hate spiders. I'm sorry. Merrill, are you invoking Fenharel? Really? You really want to do that, babe? You want a healer, fellow mage? Oh, Fenris. Bro. Wasp spider. Can you heal him? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, fucking... Bro, if spiders took us out, that's not great. That doesn't bode well for this adventure. Torn trousers and Radha's amulet.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
I'm gonna say, yeah, the fact that the Varterol is targeting Dalish. Not good, honestly. Doesn't bode well. Although it wouldn't be the first time a Varterol has attacked a Dalish. Case in point. Fucking witch hunt. I don't like that music change. We're here. Another hunter.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I'm so sorry. I'll tell Iniria for you.
Man, this is hard because these are Merrill's friends. These are people she knew. Damn. That's... Fucking hate spiders. Oh, well, yeah, okay, that's... I don't much like that. Okay. Did I just take the dog away? Uh-oh. That was... Oh no, there he is. Okay. Cool. Nice. What does the hunter spider have? Just money. Jamie Sears brand. It's daily belt. That's nice. Camera would stay in one. Camera! Oh, look! Fast Hunter.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Hello? Praise Andros. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Merrill?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
The fuck was that all about? Also, why was he about to praise Andraste? That might be why the Vartaral is...
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Okay. Oof. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, honestly, this is not going as poorly as it could. Oh boy, what's about to join us? What's about to join us? I don't like that. Of course it's fucking spiders. Of course it's fucking spiders. That's really cool. Actually. No way. This works out really well for Anders. Oh, wait, hold on, Anders. Okay. Whew. All right, everybody. Focus in again. Oh, no. Explosive strike is not what I wanted to do. Brand was what I wanted to do. Much of it. That's fine. Backing it, that honestly is fine. Oof. you know what, Anders? I think you'll probably be fine. I think we'll probably kill this thing. Neat.
Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Merrill. He's gone.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Oh, Merrill.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
I'll give you a hint. It has to do with demons and slitting your wrists.
Easy, easy, Anders.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vaterral.
Is that really so surprising?
Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born.
Shit, that's right.
He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
That's why he was praising Andraste. He was born in the city. Oh, I forgot that he came from Denerim. I forgot about that. That's right. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, well, let's level everybody up now that that's been, Yeah, that's right. I took a assassin shit last time too. Actually, no, yeah, let's have more magic, buddy. Oof. Okay, well, eat mushroom.
What was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
You are a monster.
My God. Okay, I maybe took the wrong people with me and Merrill for this quest. They're really.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
The two of them really, two of them are real aggro on her.
One more.
I think guys, they were gonna be so. Although I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. Fenris hates mages and Anders hates blood magic. Merrill really is kind of like the worst for both of them. Excuse me, gentlemen. I would like to get out of this hole. Ugh. I swear if any more spiders show up, I am going to McFrickin' lose it. I'm just gonna start crying, I think.
Everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
Oh, no comment about that, boys? No comment about that? She's not worse than the Blight? Good, at least we can be somewhat reasonable. My God.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, that went right real fast. Ah! My God, what the hell? Hi. Hi, Anders. It's me, your friendly neighborhood boyfriend. Here to help. Actually, if you could heal your friendly neighborhood boyfriend, that would be so chill. Oh, damn it, Fenris! Okay. Hey, Fenris. You doing okay, buddy? Be out here headed. Fun. Hubris. Hold on a second. I might give that to Anders, because... I actually think that oh, really, really well for him. Oh, look at that huge health. Look at that massive health bar on him now. Amazing. Incredible. A pile of bones. How did I miss this? Okie dokie. Gonna quick save real fast. I'm not looking forward to this. All of this feels very bad. I feel very bad about many things.
Are you all right?
There's no definition of all right that fits this state.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For me? This could be you. You could be the next monster threatening helpless girls.
Anders, there's no such thing as a good spirit. There never was. All spirits are dangerous. I understood that. I'm sorry that you didn't.
That's not the take I expected her to have. I mean, she's not wrong. Like all creatures, all spirits have the potential to be very dangerous.
The Varterral is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is poison. It killed Tamlin. It stole Mahariel. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further?
You were the one.
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk, because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
What did the Keeper mean the mirror led you to blood magic?
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
Neither have I.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Are you really that stupid?
The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
Okay, I have some thoughts. First of all, it was Marathari who insisted that Ilaria go with Duncan. It was her talking about the honor of being a Grey Warden that convinced me that it was a good idea for me to go to leave the clan and join the Grey Wardens. I don't think she gets to talk about the mirror stealing Mahariel. Mahariel was faced with an impossible choice and she made a decision. And the clan left without her. She's right about it killing Tamlin, but like stealing Mahariel, that it feels like she's just using that to like she's just throwing that in Merrill's face because she doesn't. As far as blood magic being known, or it being not being inherently evil, I'm also inclined to agree with her on that, because like I mean like with so take like Firestorm or Tempest, or like any of the elemental magics, for example. Like it is the intent with which you use the magic that makes it evil, or like you could do good things with blood magic. You could also do terrible things with blood magic, but you could also do great things with healing magic and terrible things with healing magic. Like it's nothing is inherently evil.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Alluvian.
The boys are not gonna like this.
Wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
No one asked you. Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Again, I am well, okay, but apparently I have my friendship high enough with him that it doesn't really matter. He's pretty neutral on me. Oh. And this is complicated. Rough. This is all right. You know what I am gonna do? I thought this was the Vartaral's cave. We're gonna go back this way and see if we can finish up this cavern. Hey, buddy, I need you to... I love you, my sweet darling boy. You are a little bit in the way. Hi. Oh. Mom. Over here. Can you go over that way? You go under the monitor? He's looking at me like, parent, why are you asking me to... Hi, okay. Want to be in my space? I'll put you in my... God, this is what I get for having a stage 10 clinger cat. Okay. I'm waiting for the fire again. Okay. Not to go too far into this. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I could circumvent that fight. Southsong Geralt. What is this? What is this that I'm about to... Oh. Evil Tome with forbidden... Oh, thank you, Merrill. That actually worked quite well. Okay, Fenners, if you've got the one facing... Okay. Oh! Okay. so it stunned me. Damn, Anders. Alright. Fucking haste is amazing. Incredible. Wow. Oh, that's gonna be a problem in a second. Actually, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to back with Merrill. Okay. Anders, we're gonna need to attaboy, Anders. All right. Yes, Anders, you just back up. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, attaboy. Attaboy, Anders. Attaboy. Okay. Actually, Brandon's not really... Shit! Oh, heal her down! Heal her down! Oh no. Oh no.
This tastes terrible. What's in this? I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do any.
You're doing fine, Merrill. You're doing fine. You're doing great.
I'm tiring. I'm sorry, I can't do anymore. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Oof. Oofa doofa. Holy moly. Alrighty. F5. I don't want to do that again. Found one of Tirani's books. The pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. You destroy the book. Not another one of these motherfuckers. It is absolutely insane that it is absolutely insane that the arrows do more to these fucking to us than the goddamn Revenant did. Absolute poppycock. In what universe? Nexus Golems wears. Ooh, that's a nice axe. That's a nice dagger. Enchanted plate armor. And I can... No, there's no point in buying that. Ooh. Oh, that's why I had that on Merrill. Oh wait, hold on. I just bought a whole bunch of shit. Oh. Actually, wait. Trigger another fight. Oh, she's already casting instant. Yep, okay. Yup. This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Alright. This is fine. Oh my god. Okay, Anders, we're putting you in a different mode. Yeah, no. We need to deal with this rep. Oh my god. Got. Okay, that's fine. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Hi, sir. Hi, can you get your arm away from my keyboard, buddy? Okay, he's almost got heal up. That's fine. Oh no! That's certainly not what I wanted to do. This is fine. This is... Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Focus on this fucking golem next. Definitely gonna cause us more problems than Rage Demon will, I think. Merrill's not gonna be able to do much, which is fine. Oh, bless! Amazing, Anders. Oh, that's fine. You know what? It kept her alive long enough for us to... Okay. Oh! Oh, that was radical, actually. That was really cool. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. Ocean. I'm not going to worry. You know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the city now. We've done enough futzing around out in the wilds. Alrighty, back to Kirkwall we go. And turn that in.
You were more naive than I thought.
What have I done to you now?
To me, nothing. Not yet. To yourself, you can't even begin to imagine the number of mages that have walked down the path you're now on.
My clan didn't believe
Love
in me.
sleeps.
If you don't believe in me either, I won't mind.
How are you doing?
I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew. Your reward, my young friend.
Thanks. That Vartarol was no fucking joke. I fucking hated it. I'm doing alright. I am very angry that I had to fight a Vartarol, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. I was gonna have to do it anyways. I want to know why they keep... I want to know why the Vartarols keep attacking Dalish, because it happened in Witch Hunt, and it's happening here.
There's one in the Lowtown market with a litter of kittens ready to wean.
You don't pay attention to Templars, Qunari, or politics, but you notice kittens.
Templars, Qunari, and politics don't meow and attack your feet when you're buying food.
Are there any tabbies? I'd like a tabby.
Oh my god! I love them! Oh my god, of course Merrill pays attention to the cats. The cats are the important thing, Anders. I would imagine that is the one thing the two of you can agree on. Cats are important. Cats are the best. Eastwise, Geralt.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude, but thank you.
What a strange interaction. I'm not going to question it. Oh my god. Okay. Yup, I had a feeling this was gonna be a thing. God, she's got so much dirt on her feet.
Hawk, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
When the Eluvian is finished, they'll appreciate all you've done for them.
They probably won't,
It's all
but
right. Even if they hate me
it's
forever,
fine.
I'll know I helped them.
It's
You're the
fine.
first real friend I've ever had. Maceranas Lethaline. Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
No, of course not.
Be real, Hawk. Optimism is nice, but not realistic.
The mirror would work and everything
Yeah.
would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
It's... How do I put this? I would like to believe that there... I don't think... Alright, I had to turn a light on. I don't think the Sabra clan is going to appreciate it, specifically because of how much trauma the clan has regarding specific Eluvian. I'm sure that there are clans who will appreciate the history that Merrill is recovering and like what she's doing. That being said, like, I don't want her to feel dejected. Like, I do think she is doing what a keeper and what a first should do. It is their job to record and rediscover elven history, even if that comes at great personal discomfort. I don't know. I kind of like Merrill. I kind of get it. I get it.
I don't think you're a monster, Merrill.
I don't know what I'd do without you. You've been so good to me. Someday I'll make this up to you, Lethaline.
Definitely she's doing the correct thing, but that doesn't mean they'll be happy and that things will just out. No, and absolutely not. And nor necessarily should they. I mean, how do I put this? I don't dislike Sabra clan, but also, like, the thing that Marithari said about the Eluvian being the reason why, like, she says specifically it killed Tamlin, it stole Mahariel, and like I said this I said this when we were at the camp, like, Mahariel left because Marithari told her it was the noble and honorable and correct thing to do to join the Grey Warden. Like, she...
Had luck on your travels? Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Like, Ilaria didn't leave because she wanted to. She left because she... Oh my god. As I had... If these, like... What was I going to say? I oh my god, did well no. What field is right there? Hey, I didn't think I would. Yeah, I really didn't like the comment Marathari made about about the mirror taking away objectively not true. I had something else with new. I don't know. Oh. I have that so that I can give that to Bella. I don't know. It's just hi boy. Excuse me, what the fuck is that? Is that a...
Should we take this outside and see if it floats?
I'm sorry, is that a piece of furniture that my dog just had in his mouth? Oy vey. I love my dog, but he is... Let's throw the party. What can go wrong?
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
Excellent. This is ridiculous. I look silly. For that one, that's hers. I'm sorry, we're beefing up your constitution. You go down so often. You go down so much, buddy. Oh my god, I have so many points to give him. Oh gosh. Okay. Often, but and not in the fun way. He's a chantry boy. He can't go down in the fun way. I say this knowing that that is incredibly inaccurate. Sorry. I'm terrible. It's fine. He wouldn't go down on me anyways. I'm a man. That upgrade. That under. There. Because if I remember correctly, he is the only straight option. Like all the other companions and bisexual, correct? Except for Sebastian. I think I looked this up. We'll take that. That seems nice. I think that's correct. Okay, that's what I thought too, because he... Oh my god, does Anders have more health than me? Damn, alright, beefy boy. Alright, beefy boy. Hello? Actually, wait, hold on. We go inconspicuous. Oh, fuck. Did Anders pop haste? Nice. God, I'm so glad I gave him that spell. What an absolutely... Hello. Where did you come from? Okay, bitch. Back the fuck up. Hey, excuse me. We're actually not gonna... Oh, hey, hold on. You're actually not allowed to, fuck up my buddy. Oh my god! Why are there so many of them? Hello? Can I please attack somebody? That'd be radical. Ha! Get fucked. Get fucked. Correct. Always loot the bodies, Isabela, you are correct. Only one of them had anything interesting. Ugh! What lame ass shit. What absolute horse shit. Hello? Really? More again? Is it just one? Is it just the one gal? Alright. Jeez. Weird. Oh, son of a bitch, you know what? Where? Go down this way. I know I have the quest in the Chantry, and I'm really not looking forward to that. I really don't want to do that. I think that's plot progression. You want to know what I'm trying to avoid? Plot progression. Go to Lowtown. You know what? Hold on, wait.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night. But there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Great. What is the... I want to see where all of these are. I am determined to save my boy Sketch. Where all of these are. I don't care that that's cheating. I think I found 2 of them. It was Sketch. Oh, the Antivan Assassins were part of... We're part of that. Okay, I was wondering about that. Alright. But that's fine. I have to go to the Hanged Man for another one. Dog Lord. I don't love that, because isn't that like a slur for Ferelden's? I'm gonna tell you to look something up when you get to Veilguard, but not until right before the final quest. Uh-oh. That sounds ominous. What do I need to look up right before the end of Veilguard? That can't be good. That makes me nervous. Did I fuck up by trying to take out some archers first? Oh, I definitely fucked up. Okay, let's go back to back with Sebastian. I don't know where he is, but yeah. Okay, cool. Where do you think you're going, fucker? Come back here. Apparently, if you don't collect 4 items, you don't get the post-credit scene. I did something else wrong, apparently, but can't figure out what. But you can get them right before the final mission if you don't get them organically. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I love it when games do that, where they like won't tell you that there's something you need to do before you go into like a very specific part of the game, and then you don't have a very cool item or you don't have a very important plot point. I cannot tell you how incredibly pissed I am that I didn't realize that in order to get the Grey Warden cache in Origins, like, you had to talk to Riordan before you trigger before you have Eamon call the Landsmeet. Otherwise you won't get the damn quest. I'm so mad about that, like genuinely, because
You were invested as a brother in the Chantry, right?
I had just taken my vows when I learned my family was killed.
But you gave sermons and took confessions and such, right?
Do you have something you wish to confess?
I just want to know, what do you say when people have questions? What's your answer when someone asks, so if Andraste preached freedom and ended slavery, why do you lock up mages and keep them as slaves?
No one ever asked that.
Anders. Do you really want him to answer that for you? Yeah, well, I also didn't realize where to find him until I looked it up right before, again, like the very end of the game. Like, I had called, I had Eamon call the Landsmeet, and I was like, Catch, what the hell have you been up to? Yeah, like, I didn't even know where to find Riordan, or Riordan? God, I can never remember how you actually pronounce that motherfucker's name. But, yeah, I didn't know where to find him. I didn't realize he was in Arl Eamon's study the entire goddamn time. Bottle of aged Antivan brandy. Why does a Ravani... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to question that too much. But yeah, like, I didn't know where to find him until I'd already called the Landsmeet. And part of me was like... I looked it up right after I had Eamon call the Landsmeet, and I had an autosave, or like a quick save, right before then. And I was like, maybe I should go back and have him... Boozes... yeah, correct. Maybe I should go back and actually talk to him. And then I was like, nah, he'll be there when I get back. Lo and behold, he wasn't there when I got back. But it was really upsetting because, like, I really wanted, like, the symbolic... I really wanted the symbolism of Alistair having Duncan's shield for the final fight, because I thought that would have been, like, really nice for Alistair. And... didn't do it. Didn't happen. Oh well. I was kind of miffed about that. And then all this shit with the Landsmeet happened, and oh boy, I don't know if you've watched that replay, that VOD yet, Sleeps. I had a bad time during the Landsmeet. I had a really bad time. I have never scum saved so hard in my life, or so fast in my life. The Maker's first children. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade and proceeded to his next creation, life. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all of the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. There we go. I got there. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. Those spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons: rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power, the hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his children, and in return they had created sin. From the Maker's first children by Bader, senior enchanter of Ostwick, 812 blessed. Gosh, I forgot about that bit. Maybe a twist in the game isn't such a of this bit. Interesting. I'm assuming that comes in either later in this game or in either Inquisition or Veilguard? Not yet, but I'll get to it soon. Listen, take your time. I upload my whole VODs, which I realize in hindsight might be a mistake, but I don't. I'm not clipping them. If you're gonna witness my chaos, you're gonna witness my chaos in full. There shall be no reprieve. But yeah, I did the Landsmeet duel, and I made an out of character decision for Ilaria that was tactically wise, and I regretted it so quickly. Yeah, not this game. One of the others. You'll see eventually. Okay, good to know. The Imperial Chant. I should take a... There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here, that the divine in Valvario reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Tevinter Imperium as it did elsewhere. The Chantry there interpreted the rule as meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. Ooh, interesting interpretation. When the clerics of Tevinter altered the Chant of Light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment, the Divine in Valvario ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Valvario, an argument that grew until 487 Towers. The Chantry in Tevinter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted divine, Valhale, who was not only male, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of Magi. This black divine was reviled outside Tevinter, his existence an offense to the Chantry in Valvario. After 4 exalted marches to dislodge these rebels, all that the Chantry in Valvario accomplished was to cement the separation. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teachings are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened and male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of Magi today rules Tevinter directly ever since Archon Nomarin was elected in 734 Storm directly from the ranks of the Enchanters. Great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rule forbidding mages from taking part in politics. Ooh, and within a century, the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The Imperial Divine is now always drawn from the ranks of the First Enchanters and operates as Divine and Grand Enchanter both. This is utter heresy to any member of the Chantry outside of Tevinter, a return to the days of the Magisters which brought the blights down upon us. But it exists, and even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Qunari, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. From Edicts of the Black Divine by Father David of Carinus, 811 West. Okay. I know I say fuck Tevinter a lot. Because honestly, fuck the Tevinter Imperium. But fascinating. stop running around at night. Okay. There. God, I need to stop picking up garbage. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think there's... Alrighty. I don't think I have anything. Let me see where I am on my sketch quest. I'm gonna continue to call it sketch quest. Oh, go away. Lowtown Day, Assassins, Darktown, Carta Loyalists, the abandoned mining town. Did I already do that? That's not the right. All this chasing revealed Sketch's hiding place. Find him for a reward. Okay. I guess I did. Okay. Okay. Where is Sketch's hiding place? I know it says on the wiki, but I don't read. I think it's at the docks? I don't remember. Find out one way or another. Oh my god, why is my leg so itchy? Okay, fine. I know why my leg is itchy. I have a distinct feeling. I know why. And that distinct feeling that I know why is... Who the fuck are these goons? Jesus! Alright. Undercut Thrifter. Hello, sir. No. Don't. Hey, where do you think you're going? Actually, Renair, I would greatly appreciate it if you would leave my mic alone, please. Thank you, sweet baby boy. Oh shit. A healing hand would not go unappreciated. Whee! Oh my god, there's another guy? Where did you come from? Looking, I didn't wake you up. You woke yourself up. He's looking at me like I have done him the greatest offense. I mean, for all I know, I might have. I love my sweet baby boy, but he is, leather armor. This... Okay, I don't know what that's for. Hi, Sketch! Hi, friend!
Screaming mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me.
Take my advice, friend. Stay away from
Sketch's split shaft. Stay away from ages or storytellers. I have bad news for you, Sketch. I have real bad news for you. One of my best friends is a forbidden knowledge. My god, there's more of these? My god. Alright, what is this disused passage? And can I use it to cause problems? Can I continue to avoid the plot? Did this just take me to Darktown? Yo, what? What the fuck is all of this then? My god, holy moly. Hello? Camera, can you not actually? That would be so chill. Gentlemen, I would really rather you didn't. Oh my god, what the hell do I have equipped that is making my, that is making me blow back everybody. What's in the sack? Who is Waxler and why does he have a hat over here? What is this? What have I discovered? I discovered a fun little Bonnie Lem's wares. Bonnie Lem?
That's where it comes from and you'll get the best. That's what you want, isn't it?
Oh wait, wasn't he the merchant? Wasn't he Liliana's merchant buddy in Liliana's song as well? That's a fun little distraction. Listen. The heavens answer. Oh. Everything's a fun little distraction if you try hard enough. And I get every of stuff. Puzzle ring of the Black Fox. That's nice. Poison locket. What goes in the other category? I have never seen anything in that category. I already have something that unequipped. No, I had a thing to traps, but I also But that's fine because the boots of the NLS. The other category of items. I've never seen anything in it. And I feel like I check it fairly regularly.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
Stares my below. Okay, that's really cool. Okay.
Did you see that shadow? What was that?
Oh, I honestly don't remember anything going into it. That's okay. At least it's not just me. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's in there ever. And like you would think that like maybe that would be where like your plot related items go, but no, they don't go in there. There's nothing in there. There's never been anything in there. Probably niche something, but you know, yeah, so I've heard that Dragon Age 2 was rushed. It suffered from what I understand, it suffers from the same problems that or some of the same problems that Veilguard suffered, which is that it was a rushed dev team and there was a lot, because I heard something incredibly morbid that apparently there was supposed to be a cat skull somewhere amongst Anders's belongings that belonged to Sir Pounce-a-Lot, and I'm quite frankly very glad that that never made it into the final game because that would make me cry. And it would probably make Anders cry. I don't want to see a cat skull. I'm sorry. I am a delicate, fragile creature, and seeing a cat skull, even in a video game, would break me. Don't ask how I'm coping with the fact that, you know, Veilguard was worse. They had plenty of time, but then were forced to rewrite it. But DA2, they had a right time frame. Yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah. I've heard a lot about the way that Veilguard was handled that, quite frankly, make the frustrated to say the least. Ooh. Oh wait, there's another quest over this way? Wait, what's... Oh wait, nope, not this way. Or is that sketch again? Yeah, that's... Yeah, that has to be sketch again. Which is weird because I spoke to him. Why is he still... Okay, I don't know why he's still toggled. I had this issue with one of the side quests in, the fuck was the name of it? Awakening too. Speaking of cats, where is my boy? On. Probably under the bed. favorite places to like sleep. I've got a little basket of spare blankets and scarves underneath there that he has made a nest into. Code is held together by bubblegum and paper clips. Oh, you're talking about the code for this game or just in general? Because yeah, it's not great. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, he's gonna be dead. I'm gonna touch him and he's gonna fall over. No!
Sarah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
Fuck you, Patrice. Fuck you and your maker. I made a joke earlier about fucking Apollo and the dodgeball of prophecy. How does this help anything?
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Qunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
You won't get the Qunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter on both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Okay, genuine question. How the fuck does Sebastian feel about all this? Because he is suspiciously silent. I don't like this. I don't much like killing regular people. Ah, you're not innocent. Come here, you. Thank you. Hello. No, that's not what I wanted. Yes. The maker will understand, Sebastian. These people fucked up real bad. My god, are there seriously more people? Oh, he's got a fucking health potion. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. You know what? Honestly, I think Anders and Sebastian can probably handle that. I'm not stunned. is not going to be good. This is not going to be...
See, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Sebastian, now would be a great time to speak up.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you must know the truth about what happened here.
Don't you spout your Qunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawk, is it?
It is.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Qunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
It's a ruse, Your Grace. Seamus was killed to set people against the Qunari.
Get fucked, Patrice.
A matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
That's none of your business.
We must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawk, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Shame I don't respect the law as much as you do.
Grand Cleric?
Go. Well, that's no good. Well, more like suggestion. Oh!
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
Oh, uh-oh, Piscatios. Debatable. She did have that arrow in her stomach for a minute or two before he took the kill shot.
By those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this
Oh shit, is that Andraste?
When we fail our own so completely?
A controversial take. Is Andraste single?
At least it can't get worse. Today, anyway. It's pretty late.
Probably not.
Pardon me if I don't see the humor in the death of my son.
Yeah, that's fair. I just didn't like the other options.
Please. Hawk. Leave me.
Technically, yes, but their ex is God. Listen. Unlike Mafarath, I'm not going to get jealous of Andraste being the bride of the Maker. I have two hands. Andraste has two hands. Catch a thief. Isabela wishes to talk to you about something in private. Return to the Hawk Estate. Okay, cool.
Qunari and blood in the Chantry. The Viscount's son dead. This won't just go away.
About that. Hold. There's something I need to do.
Oh, does it have anything to do with the reason? Does it have anything to do with the fact that you didn't want to,
There's always something to look forward to.
Does it have anything to do with the fact that you, didn't want to go into the Qunari compound, Isabela? Because, yeah, I've been wanting to talk to you about that too. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, son of a bitch. The relic, she's... Okay, hold on. Prediction time. Prediction time. Prediction time. The relic that she lost was a Qunari artifact, wasn't it? It's what the, she stole it from the, Arishok, and that's why he's stuck here. You do not have, no, please nobody confirm or deny. Let me stew in my own... Let me stew in the knowledge of my own information. God damn it. God damn it. If I'm correct about this, I'm gonna be so cross. No, actually that's... The hell? Isabela, you might wanna that down. Where did you go? Wee-hee. I'll let... Hey! You get away from my boyfriend. God. Ladies' night out. Directions to the Invisible Sisters base. We sisters will not yield Hightown. Know the base and protect it from those who claim the law is all we should obey. Jillian. What the fuck? Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. Superior Raider Club. Fucking use that. Woo. Fun. The names in this one are so mundane. What, like the side quest names? I don't know. I'm kind of digging the sketchy request name. Actually, hold on. I want to see if... Suspicious house. Oh, that's the, Oh, NPC names? Oh, yeah, listen. As somebody who really struggled a bit with some of the NPC names in Origins, I will take the, I'll take the mundane names. Something interesting in here. I don't know why I should still be able to access this place if I finish this quest. Yeah, I read a lot of high fantasy, but I also struggle with pronunciations. I am not immune to the, oh, your name has too many syllables and consonants in a row. Your name is Fiddle Pip. Now. I know that's a Magic the Gathering character. We're not gonna talk about it. Just There's only so much fantasy bullshit I can handle. And when I first tried to pronounce the name Mafarath, good lord. Also, a name with too many consonants at that. Yeah, it was the first thing my brain could come up with. And it was the first thing that, like, to be honest, like, if I needed to reset my tongue and go blah, 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 that's also the name. There we go. Okay. Does Fenris have interesting to say? Am I avoiding anything in? Like avoiding the plot? Talk about it. Hi, Fenris.
We should move on.
Ah, fine. I was so hoping he would have something fun to say. I was so hoping we could have a conversation. To the Hawk Estate.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Oh
Get
no.
off your high horse. I have problems too.
Oh no, the girls are fighting.
What drink should I order and who's the father?
Ooh, Evelyn.
Little...
What is it now, you two?
Yeah, that was a low blow, Aveline.
The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get
Ladies, if you're gonna fight, let me get here so I can sell tickets. Oh my god.
Got your attention? Real problem.
One at a time.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
Isabela.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Apollo. Really?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
I'm going to McFrickin' lose it. I am going to McFrickin' lose it. Why come to me?
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Sure, tracks.
He should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best.
True.
I'd like to help him if I can.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabela?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long.
That's
to
when
get wind.
Strive started to crash out.
What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
I wouldn't say I'm crashing out. I wish... Sometimes I wish I were not so genre savvy. Sometimes I wish I were not blessed with foresight. Sometimes I wish it could be used for something far more useful than just knowing shit like this.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him?
Unfortunately.
Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Where's Sam's
Who's
fires?
involved in this exchange?
Tevinter Mages.
Ah!
I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Of course it's fucking Tevinter. Of course it's fucking Tevinter. It's always fucking Tevinter. Bella, this is your relic?
Sure this is the relic you're after.
Oh.
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Look.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know.
It's the Qun, isn't it?
Written in a foreign tongue.
It's the Qun, isn't it? It's the
Honestly, what does it
Qun.
matter?
It's the Qun, isn't it?
So I need it.
It's the Arashok's copy of the Qun. I'm calling it now. Isabela's relic is the Arashok's copy of the Qun, and he knows she stole it.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Qunari?
They're elves accused of murder.
Oh.
Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Qunari aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
I suppose you think he planned the
Qun is
entire
interesting.
thing.
Everyone has a purpose, but they can't have any other purpose. Yeah,
I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Oh, thanks, Varric. Yeah, I think the Qunari in general are very interesting. I really like the Arashok, and I really hope I don't actually have to kill him. Like that's gonna leave a really sour taste in my mouth. Like,
welcome home, Miss Eyre. May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandal to remain? He seems very happy.
I love Sandal. Of course he can stay. Hi, puppy. Dog won't let me. We've been going about.
Fenris said Daenerys left this at the mansion.
Oh. Enchantment. I don't have any. Wait, I could order. Okay. I don't know that I have any. Or if Sandal sell any. Hi, Sandal. What did you bring me? What is that?
Boom! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
It's always been like this.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy? I like Bodan. He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
I'm a little afraid of what he just gave me, because he did hand it over and say boom. That can't be good, right?
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said.
Also a pleasure to have around.
Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
I want some pie.
We'll get you some pie, buddy. Items received, Sandal's special room. Kind of crazy how certain characters manage to move into the path of destiny / history. Hey, listen. I love my sweet little. Back. Ooh, actually, wait. This act like meeting the Grey Warden, then talk. I know the answer to this is probably no, because I haven't seen any mention. Are those the only two games Sandal? I really like Sandal. I really like Sandal a lot. He's very good. He's a very good boy. Oh, you know what? The only two are Sandal. Okay, well.
I can make it for you.
Thanks, Sam. I wonder then, is that the 660? Oh geez. Okay. Catch a thief. Oh. Now hold on, we're gonna go do that real quick. I might save Isabella's?
What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
The same thing that makes anything valuable. Someone's willing to pay for it.
That's not evasive.
Look, I didn't get where I am by showing my hand, you know.
No, your hand isn't what I hear you've been showing.
I mean, look at what she's wearing. Are we really surprised? I shouldn't say shit like that about her, but I mean...
First the haberdasher, then the grocer.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken. Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Not a perfectly normal item. The other one we had. Wexler's hat. Hat. We're not gonna think about that. You know what I think always throws me about these maps, actually, now that I really think about it, is that we always come into the map at a different point. And that's really fucking annoying. Because I have to...
neglecting my patients lately. I should spend more time here.
I have to reorient myself.
I'm going to attend the girl's funeral. Perhaps her parents will believe she died at the Templar's hands.
Do you think that's a good idea, Anders? Because I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I don't really think that's a good idea. You do you, my boy, but
Qunari don't never get sick.
that's on you, bud. Also, timeline of Dragon Age is crazy. Grey Warden joins the Blight, kills the Archdemon, etc. Then bad stuff happens here in the game in a timeline where characters are casually still recovering from the Blight. It's a few years after this, and new / recurring issue, then Veilguard, the Inquisitor, shows up. So all of these world-ending events happen over maybe like 20 years. Yeah, I know. We're not going to talk about the fact that I played around with the Veilguard character creator before I even finished Origins.
Do you ever have any regrets?
About what?
Anything? Everything? I can't figure you out.
The past's past. I learned that young. If it can't bring you gold or giggles, what's the point in dwelling on it?
Maybe the chance to fix a mistake? Make things right again?
Hey? Our mistakes make us who we are.
That was almost profound.
That was quite profound, actually. But yeah, I thought about playing around with the idea of because I realized like a week and a half ago that purely by accident I made my rook look very similar to my warden.
What duties did you have? As a slave, I mean.
Not this again.
Isabela!
I heard that Tevinter slaves are kept oiled so they glisten.
Isabela!
Oil you up. Did you glisten for him?
I was his bodyguard.
Always close at hand. Always within reach. Glistening.
You have an entire story written in your head already, don't you?
Okay. I'm just running around at this point, wasting time. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I realized like a week ago that I accidentally made my Inquisitor, or my rook look alarmingly similar to my warden. It was not intentional. I want to make that very clear. I did not intend to make rook look like the Inquisitor because, or sorry, not the Inquisitor. I don't know why I keep saying Inquisitor. Like my warden. But because when I first made my warden, I mean, I do. So when I first made my warden, one of the things that I got really excited about was that I could give her a nose shape similar to my nose shape. Because this is a very personal, we're about to get real personal. I'm gonna look up where to find this. I want to do this before I finish. I'm gonna save Isabela Friday, or no, I'm not on Friday. For next Tuesday, I guess. Hanged Man at Night. Okay. Real parasocial in this stream. I wouldn't necessarily call it parasocial. It's a So I've always been very self-conscious about my nose. I have a very Italian / Jewish nose, and I got bullied about it a lot as a kid. I'm not going to deny that.
Everyone should be free, not just mages.
Not everyone's dangerous.
Incorrect.
It's not about who's dangerous. It's about having choices made for you. Don't you wish you had the choice not to have lyrium stuck under your skin?
I do.
This is silly. I don't want to argue.
Do you want to guess what color my underclothes are again?
Black.
Oh, yes, that's much more fun.
But I got bullied a lot about my nose and about the color of my eyes. So anytime that I see in a game, it's also not what people would consider like a traditionally attractive nose shape. So like anytime I see it in a video game character creator, I get really excited. So I saw that I could give myself a nose shape similar to my own for my warden, and with the Veilguard, between the predetermined nose shapes and the sliders on the Veilguard character creator, I could also give my rook a very similar
If you want a drink, order it from Corf. In 3 years, Nora has never gotten my order right.
I could also give my rook a very similar nose shape. And like that kind of means a lot to me. Also, like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I won't deny it. I do have a very specific type of character, like, aesthetic that I like. I like elves. I like red hair. I also like giving my characters curly hair when it's the option, because I have naturally curly hair, and that's like something that I am getting more comfortable embracing. But yeah, when I was making my warden, I had the graphics settings really low, so I didn't know what color her eyes were until like maybe 5 games in, or 5 streams in. And so I realized that I gave her like these really pretty like blue eyes, and I accidentally gave my rook very similar colored eyes and like a very similar skin tone and the same like red hair. And I'm just like, well, shit, my rook could be Illyria's kid. We're not going to talk about who their father is, because we're not going to get into that. But like, damn, Illyria's gene's real fucking strong. But then I was like, ooh, but the timeline, if I want them to romance Emmerich, is kind of questionable. Like, at the oldest, Rook would be, if they were Illyria's kid, 5. And that's a problematic. Why is it caps lock? Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and call it there for... We're in a good spot. And we've got a good thing to set up for Tuesday. So let's go ahead and see who... Atra's playing some Red Dead Redemption. Why not? Stereotyping, but because you're not binary, let me guess you have the... Yeah, really stacks forward. Kind of. My hair kind of is like... It's somewhere between like curls and waves. It does definitely stack forward, but that's more the cut that I have because of how thick my hair is than the actual pattern. I'm trying to grow it out once again, because I have a very strong desire to, which if you don't know what that looks like, one, you should look it up. Two, if you go over to Huchu's profile, that's what their model has, and it's very cute. But Nibley had that exact hair type, and two of my other non-binary friends do as well. I think of it as a non-binary hair. I did, for several years, I did have like the side shave undercut. I'm letting it grow out again so that I can have the jellyfish haircut, but also because when I was living in the South, my hair again is naturally very thick and very dark. So having a full head of hair in the summer was hell. And where I live now, it's less of an issue. So I don't necessarily have to have it super thinned out. But we'll see if I change my mind. See how this summer goes. Oh, it might help if I use the right command. Aw. Good lord. I got fucked. But anyways, thank you all so much for the raid at this time. That's rude. Okay, well, I have another idea. But anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow evening for some Baldur's Gate 3 with Soapy, and then that'll be it for this week. Once again, if you are following me on social, on both Blue Sky and Twitter, we have for the that will be going live on May 20th, so next Tuesday. But if you guys want to get a sneak peek at what that's going to look like, including potentially an animation showcase, you should head over to my social media. It's nonbinary_eel. Link should be in my profile, but it is the pinned tweet on both of those. Twitter has revealed the leggies and the torso, and Blue Sky has revealed the leggies. So if you guys want to see some more of what that model's going to look like, go ahead and give that pinned but yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a week, a great Wednesday, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye!